Yes, which correction you require?
The last question, Your Lordship, is regarding to the CAPF recruitment. Your Lordship had directed us to send this order to the register of AIMS Kullan, but apparently there is no register at AIMS Kullan, Your Lordship.
Yes. In several other matters, I have passed order.
Have the organizational structure, Your Lordship.
No, no. So far the educational institution is concerned, there is a register. Who says so?
I've been instructed by
Yes, no, no, not at all. I had an occasion to hear the matter relating to service of registered AIMS colony. Yes.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention item number 31?
Yes, yes, yes.
My lord, I am praying for a leave by matter, my lord. The petition is participate in second SLST 2025, my lord. The petitioner is get qualified and get the verification. After verification, the respondent authority call for interview on 19th December 2024 for the medical issue. The petitioner not able to get the give the medical on 10th and thereafter, my lord, they are a critical medical issue and we annex the medical documents and we are praying for my lord give the opportunity to keep the oral.
Move the vacation.
My lord, I'm praying for leave, my lord. Kindly.
Leave may be granted, but you move the vacation.
Yes, my lord.
What medical issue petitioner had?
My lord, they have a critical, my lord.
That he or she could not appear before the in the personality test.
My lord, he have a critical medical emergency, my lord. We have annexed all the documents, my lord, with medical certificate.
What medical issue?
My lord, that, my lord.
Sorry, yes.
My lord, I am mentioning this matter because of my personal difficulty. My lord, tomorrow I have a surgery of my lord, item number 31. My lord, I had a talk with the petitioner's advocate also. My lord, let this matter be taken up today at any time, my lord.
Why?
Because petitioner saying that there is an urgent matter because it was taken up yesterday.
Urgency.
It was taken up yesterday, my lord. My lord, I am for the bank. My lord, directed that if the petitioner's pension is not given, petition is not given the pension.
If really matter is taken up, it will be taken up. Sorry.
If it is not taken up.
No.
Today, my lord, I will have to cancel.
Sorry, it was taken up.
I'll have to cancel the program of my surgery.
No. Sorry.
My lord, anytime.
Call the list.
My lord, one matter, height measurement, my lord. One matter left, my lord. That is appearing item number 68 of today.
Whatever may be, it will be called on serially.
Just interrupting that.
Yes, because if, there is a vacation of 7 or 8 days. After that, you will get again chance. Heaven will not fall.
My lord, yesterday directed that the personal appearance will be called for of the.
No, I do not entertain this mentioning. Because I have called yesterday. If matter is out of turn, matter is taken up, then I will.
Junior was there, but
no, I cannot fix any date. Yes, please call the list.
Kindly, my lord, grant me. We will move in vacation bench, my lord. Kindly, my lord, grant me leave, my lord.
How you will move on vacation bench? Last date of interview is when?
19th.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Probably it is up to 26th. And the vacation benches are available on 29th and 31st.
My lord, if possible, tomorrow, my lord.
Tell me, you ascertain and then mention me. Mention before me that what is the medical urgency. Go read the brief and then mention at 12:10. Yes.
Item number 1 to 3.
My lord, I am for the petitioners here. My lord, on the last day.
Why 3 matters?
My lord, it was filed.
Just
With
one
the-
line. My lord, we had moved before the Supreme Court,
LIC.
LIC, on the basis of a judgment passed by Division Bench of Ernakulam Bench, Kerala. My lord, this is the last order passed by Justice Oka and Justice George Matz. My lord, the matter was heard, and accordingly, the implementation of the impugned order by the petitioner shall be subject to the final outcome of the petitioner. This is the order passed, and no stay was granted. The matter is pending. Hence, my lord, my request before this court is, my lord, kindly adjourn the matter sine die unless this particular matter is disposed of. This is the order of the Supreme Court.
That is the last order.
That is the last.
12th August 2024.
Yes, my lord. And the
No
division
stay
bench.
granted.
Yes, my
So
lord.
no stay granted.
No stay granted.
Implementation of the impugned order shall abide by the result of this petition.
Petition.
My
My
lord,
lord, so what I am requesting, my lord, to this court.
Then the interim order will continue.
yes,
Yes, the interim order will continue.
passed by this court will continue.
Yes, my lord.
my lord, I have one small kind submission, my lord. In all over India, nobody's recovery has been made, my lord, except for the petitioner number 3 here in the third matter, my lord, 29350 of 2017. He is here, that petitioner is here. He is 20 lakhs rupees have been kept deposited with LIC.
Very well, let the verdict come from the Honorable Supreme Court.
It may take certain time, my lord. He is
No,
20,
not at this stage. Sorry.
20 lakhs have been blocked already, my lord.
Issue. During course of hearing, Mr. Rai Chaudhuri, learned advocate representing LICI, representing Life Insurance Corporation of India, within bracket for short LIC, close bracket, submits that one special leave to appeal within bracket C, close bracket numbers within bracket S 17649 of 2024, within bracket the Life Insurance Corporation of India and others versus Shashi Kumar A and another, was heard by the Honorable Supreme Court on 12th August 2024, and an order was passed, thereby declining to grant stay of operation of the order impugned in the special leave petition. Stop. It was further observed by the Honorable Supreme Court that implementation of the impugned order by the petitioners shall be subject to final outcome of the special leave petition. Next paragraph. Stop. Next paragraph. Copy of the orders dated 12th August 2024 and 3rd July 2024. Now, copy of the order dated 12th August 2024 is taken on record. Next paragraph. In view of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 12th August 2024 in the aforesaid special leave petition, court finds it apt to extend the interim order passed earlier till 31st March 2026 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the parties. Leave is granted to the parties to file an appropriate application seeking variation or vacation of the interim order if situations so arise.
Let the order copy be kept in the record.
Yes, yes. In all the 3 matters, same order.
You have less, my lord.
এটা কি বললাম in view of the order. তারপর No, apostrophe special pension, comma, interim order passed earliest 10 extended. Both five chapters of the ঠিক আছে?
Item number 4.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Appearing for the commission.
My lord, the matter relates to second SLST 2025. The petitioner applied for the post of assistant teacher for classes 11, 12 under PHOH category, which your lordship may find in page 42 in the application form. And thereafter, my lord, the result was published, and the result is annexed also in page 46. And
Yes.
thereafter, my lord, the intimation letter was issued in favor of the petitioner, which your lordship may find in page 48, for being called for the verification. All these stages were under PHOH category, my lord. The petitioner was considered under PHOH category. Then suddenly, in the rejection, my lord, he was about to download his intimation letter for the interview. And he was, when he was going to download the intimation letter, he found one rejected list. And in the remarks, in page 50, your lordship may find, in the,
50.
yes, ma'am.
Verification of the PS package PS category candidate vacancy আমাদের কাছে নেই
Yes, page 50.
which category
Your lordship may find in the 185 serial that not in cutoff due to category change.
vacancy নেই
And suddenly, my lord, the category of the petitioners changed in general category. And due to that, my lord, this is a wrongful change of category. And due to that, my lord, he was deprived of being
Now,
called in the
petitioner
interview.
is differently abled on what ground?
My lord, your lordship may find the disability certificate in page 44.
Page
44.
44.
Yes, ma'am.
করেছে ভেরিফিকেশন ভ্যাকেন্সি নেই বলে জেনারেল করতে হবে ওর কোনো খুশ নেই 38 পেজ স্টার্টিং টেক্সট এটা 38 পেজ
কত কোন লাভ
সাবজেক্ট
Yes, locomotor disability.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
why petitioner's group was category was changed?
Well, this roster point speaks about different. I can't accommodate him in against the roster point.
Why the category petitioner applied locomotor disability? So applied under differently able as differently able candidate, age category. But at the time of just before interview, the category of the petitioner was changed from
which is not ortho
PH to general, physically
no.
handicapped to general.
He applied
Come to
against,
page 50.
he applied against OH. OH.
Yes.
OH is not here. Locomotor disability.
suffering from locomotor disorder.
So but there is only one reservation is the roster point is only one. He cannot be accommodated there.
Oh, that I have passed an order.
Yes,
in
yes,
one
that
matter
is
similar,
same thing.
where Junior Mr. Bandyopadhyay argued well. I was about to pass an order in favor of the petitioner, but the roster point was defined very aptly.
Yesterday he assisted me in a matter very nicely. Now I find that 2% have understood me. During my 44 years practice. One was Mr. Kishore Datta.
Yes, yes.
He understood. When I used to open my mouth, he understood what I am going to say. Now he has.
Yes, Junior Mr. Bandyopadhyay elaborate and this give it to give those
in paragraph
roster
3,
point.
corrections, if your lordship kindly sees paragraph 3 of the order, well, there the marks is to be changed.
Chemistry PG.
Well, in place of 70 marks, the petitioner has secured 38 marks. 36. 30.
But if petitioner would have been treated as a PH category candidate, then he would come within the zone of consideration.
Yes, petitioner is a LD, locomotor disability, but applied under OH. Same with that same misconception. Therefore, my lord, at the time.
But at the time of making application, that scope was there to
Yes.
apply under PH,
Yes. If your lordship sees page 42, he has applied under OH.
PHOH.
PH,
But what are the options which are available to a PH candidate?
OH, PH,
Whether
VH.
these options were available to the petitioner while submitting
That is
online
why,
application.
that is why he could apply.
Where is that? Give me a
My
print
lord,
out.
the options were SC or ST or PH.
That is what I'm asking.
No, no, SC, ST, PH, VH.
If that be so, how can in page 42 and
Page 42.
page 42 she has
PHOH.
edited his category as
It should have been only PH.
But here, if your lordship kindly sees this, we have
One is
we have also
physically
mentioned the roster point number so that
One
there
is
is no confusion.
physically handicapped,
One is visual handicap,
visually handicapped.
one hearing
PH
impaired,
is HI is
other handicapped,
hearing impairment, then
Yes.
OH
other handicapped, or LD is locomotor disability.
PHL.
So that there is no
I am
confusion.
asking you that when I am asking especially to the land advocate representing the commission, that at a time of submitting online application, whether these options were available to the candidate.
No, initially we have made it that the category we are not asking for. We will ask for category later on. Then the notifications were issued, addendum was issued. There we sought for the category. In that category, the category
She
She edited it on
No.
7th August.
no, আমাদের addendum টা that has last one he has annexed that prior to that
when these options were incorporated in the on the website.
page 58 kindly
But initial notification
30th July mission.
ওটা লাগাই নি তো।
that notification he has not annexed. Huh? 51 to last one.
Give a copy of this option to your learned friend
No,
representing.
that where is that option? No, এটা না. Just I am kindly give me. I am showing it from another brief. Just
এটা কপি দিতে বলছো আদর্শ।
These are the options which were available to a candidate.
Milord,
But
kindly
he's not
come.
visual. He is neither visually,
Yes,
visually
yes.
and nor he is hearing impaired.
Yes. Then,
So he would obviously choose this.
no. Please come to the last option.
He's not an SC candidate.
PHLD.
Yes, my lord. But
Why
SC.
STLD?
But I showed that roster point number 60.
Oh, that is 32nd vacancies.
Yes. Your lordship has also returned an observation there, more as an obiter, in that order of server Jahan Bishwas. But your lordship has not said that I will not go into the issue because it will become academic because the roster point is not under challenge.
Yes, that in the lab. In one paragraph, I have dealt.
Yes.
I have dealt the issue, but the issue situation is this: it is striking that a person who is or a candidate who is physically PH category, differently able candidate under LD, but general category, he will not get the opportunity to be considered as PH category candidate under 100-point roster.
Yes.
Because only 32nd vacancy is earmarked for PHOH category, which is reserved for SC category.
It is reserved for SC category, and that is SC is reserved under the roster.
No.
No, this is a clear.
Difficult.
This
They
is a
have
clear confusion, my lord.
they have delivered a judgment on this.
My lord,
point
on the basis of this confusion, the petitioner should not be suffered. My
Have you questioned this roster point in the
lord,
petition?
I got to know
You
about
question the validity of the roster point.
I got to know about this just now.
Oh, press candidate. Then
My lord, kindly, my lord. Kindly, my lord, consider that.
When you mentioned yesterday, I indicated that I have already passed a judgment.
This clear confusion. He's not visually handicapped. Neither he is hearing impaired.
Kindly sees she is locomotor disability. There is no confusion at all. The
Yes,
confusion,
yes, that she has submitted.
confusion is not knowing the notification. That is I understand. But her petitioner's ignorance, my lord, for the notification cannot today make the commission change the entire roster.
Chemistry 9, 10, 11, 12.
11, 12.
লোকোমোটিভ ডিসেবিলিটি চলো গেল ও ওইচ এর দিয়ে দিয়েছে
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফর্ম ফিল আপ করেছে
ওইচ ওটা কিন্তু অর্থোপেডিক নয় ওটা হচ্ছে আদার ইম্পেয়ার
কি চয়েস
হ্যাঁ ওটা হচ্ছে আদার মানে হচ্ছে অটিজম
সেটা তো
Sir, this has also not been in the remarks, my lord. How the petitioner will know.
no they have to know they have to
And we have made
The
it very,
people-
commission has made it very clear that OH means the 72nd vacancy point.
And my lord, he paid the requisite fees of page category 200. And suddenly he is going, his category has been changed in general category
30 marks. What was the marks obtained by the petitioner? 30.
38. ma'am.
38. What is the marks of, what was the marks allotted to the petitioner?
38, my lord.
38. Where it is stated?
46, my lord. Page 46.
পেটটা কোথায় গেল?
46
ওই দুনিয়া में
He has obtained, my lord, more than the cutoff.
কাটা কত
36
ফর ওই
তো যেহেতু ওইচ এর মধ্যে ওটা ভুল ক্যাটাগরাইজ করে চোখে জেনারেল ফিট করছে জেনারেলে
he
কাট
was not ওই
না locomotor.
36 was the cutoff marks.
Yes, ma'am.
In place of page 79A, it will be page 50.
Yes.
In paragraph 4, in place of page 79A, it will be page 50. Okay, page 7.
Yes, 79A page 50.
Paragraph 4, page 79A
Yes.
will be page 50.
50.
Then
Just a minute, just a minute.
'71 will be 67.
Yeah, just a minute. Cutoff 67.
67. And after 2 lines, 70 will be 38.
Right.
My lord, in paragraph 3, or in place of mathematics, it will be chemistry.
Yes, that I
Second
have
line.
added.
My lord,
Then again in
If-
paragraph 5, 70 will be 38.
Just a minute. Yes, 38. Paragraph 4.
Yes.
Five.
Paragraph 5.
Yes, I'm coming. I'm reading paragraph 4. Paragraph 5, 70 should be 38.
38. And 50 will be 36.
You were not selected in 2016 selection process.
No, no.
आगे PDF करता है
आईफोन लिखा था सॉरी थे आईफोन लिखा था
Is there any similar paragraph like paragraph
But,
where the case is
in-
made out?
In page 6, no, in that place we'll Malad, your lordship may take note of page 44 because it says locomotor disability, and in paragraph 6, in place of untainted candidate, it will be fresh candidate. In paragraph 6, it's untainted candidate.
Yes, yes, that I've seen. Paragraph 6 will not apply in this
In
case.
case of paragraph 3,
But in paragraph 3, is there any statement made in the writ petition that petitioner is orthopedically handicapped or physically disabled on a particular ground?
we
Find
found
it
it
out.
from page 44. We
Yes, page 44 is the disability certificate.
yes, para 6.
Any statement in the writ petition?
Paragraph 4,
Orthopedic কথা লেখে নি
not orthopedic, but he has
Para 6
PA.
Para
just
6
orthopedic check.
Para 6 says she has written she is PHOH
4 and 6.
এটা করাই হয়নি না পাত্রই দিইনি এটা
4 and 6.
Yes, that is the only, I mean,
PH
that
category.
statement is not there.
he said that she is holding a valid disability certificate in para 13 so whatever disability certificate says
Kindly see the disability certificate at page 44.
Yes, yes, that is I have seen.
13 she says she is holding a valid disability certificate
এটা কি করলাম না right?
oh
পুলিশের পারমিশন নেওয়ার কোনো আইন ওটাই নিতে গেছে
Submit file a order dated 8 July 2019.
Yes. কোনটা? আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। We have a copy, Malad. It's a bit illegible. We'll give a fresh copy, Malad.
Yes, in course of this day.
Yes, Malad, within this half.
Copy আছে? Soft copy আছে?
No, 8 July in 2019 notification. ছবি তুলে নাও, এটা ছবি তুলে নাও। এই 8 July 29, এই যে এরকম
Yes.
GTA
Petitioner was awarded 30 marks.
38 marks.
30.
Page 46.
And 36 was the cutoff mark.
Cut off in the OH category.
In that particular category.
Mm.
লোক হবে এটুকু জানি। এখানে নাই। তোলার মেজের জন্য মজা অত অনেক রকমই আছে কাজ। কি বলে ওটা কি বলে হয়ে গেছে আমার বলে দিচ্ছি স্যার যেতে রাজি আছে কিনা বোঝায় প্রবলেম হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
Under general category, what was the cutoff marks?
67.
67.
এই তুই এক কথা হুম একটু বেশি ছিল ইংলিশে গিয়ে ইনস্ট্রাকশন কাউকে দিয়েও দিয়েছে ছিল প্রসিদ্ধার হাতে তিনটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন দেখছিলাম একটা মামলারই 3-4টে কপি
Yes. Sorry, I have already decided a matter, a similar matter. There are certain categories under P. You applied under physically handicapped, PH, physically handicapped, wage category, other handicap category. So for other handicap category is concerned, if you go through the notification dated 8 July 2019, which does not uh, uh, prescribe locomotor disability is one of the disabilities. That disability of locomotor disability comes under the specification of 2B. So they're of 8 July 2019. Now, if this is a position, if you have applied under wage category and you are an wage category candidate, then your category would not have been changed. It will be you would have been considered as uh, orthopedically handicapped or physically handicapped candidate. Since you come under the category of PHLD, locomotor disability, because your disability, nature of disability is disability in upper limb, that is in left hand, that is locomotor disability of upper limb. Now, locomotor disability of upper limb comes under PHLD category, locomotor disability, and PHLD candidate can only get reservation if he is scheduled caste candidate, unless a challenge is thrown to 8 July 2019 notification. Because under 100-point roster, 32nd vacancy is reserved for PHLD candidate. Now, 32nd vacancy is also reserved for scheduled caste candidate. So PHLD scheduled caste candidate can get this reserve benefit of reservation. If a candidate is PHLD and scheduled caste, then only he can get the benefit of 32nd vacancy under 100-point roster. Now, you have applied online as PHOH category. Do you have the, please give me the copy of this
I
notification.
have the
Yes.
lower portion is a bit illegible.
No, that is not required. Oh, do you have the soft copy?
Yes.
Please give me the soft copy. Please give a copy to her.
We have given.
Please read paragraph 2 of this order dated 8 July 2019, which is issued under section 34(1) of the Rights of Persons with Disabilities Act 2016. Their 72nd vacancy is reserved for persons with other disabilities. Wage. And what are those disabilities? Please come to 2D. Autism, intellectual disability, specific learning disability, mental illness, and multiple disabilities. And the disability which is relating to hand, which is called locomotor disability of upper limb, come to 2B, 32nd vacancy, scheduled caste. This is reserved for scheduled caste. And persons with disabilities, locomotor disability, including cerebral palsy, leprosy cured, dwarfism, acid attack victim, and muscular dystrophy. These are the specifications relating to disability which comes under 2B. So your specification is left hand, disability in left hand, deformity in left hand, which is required to be considered as locomotor disability of upper limb, which comes under 2B. If it comes under 2B, that post is reserved for scheduled caste only. Now, unless and until a valid a challenge is thrown to 2B, that only a candidate having locomotor disability and scheduled caste, he will get this benefit. But that is not the issue in this writ petition.
With all due respect, my lord, this notification, I do not think the petitioner was aware of.
What can be done?
Kindly record, my lord, this. The petitioner was not
That is,
aware of
ignorance of law is not a ground.
this. Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, ignorance of law is not a ground.
Only
Sorry.
preparing for the post of assistant teacher.
Yes, it's shown.
My lord, kindly accept the affidavit of service.
এইখানটা এটা বাদ হবে।
এইগুলো কারেকশনস করে করে যাবে। অনেকগুলো কারেকশন এখানে কারেকশনস করবে। পেজ 44টা সব জায়গায় করে, পেজ 44 সোর্স, বুঝতে পেরেছো? করে এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা বাদ চলে যাবে, ন্যাচারালি নাম্বার গুলো কি আছে, প্যারাগ্রাফটা বাদ, নাম্বারটা আবার চেঞ্জ হবে, করে এটা দেখে করো। ঠিক আছে? Yes, please call the next matter.
Wait for a minute.
Yes.
Item number 5.
I am for the respondent, but here the earlier occasion, this honorable court was pleased to direct the commando hospital.
Just a minute. Same order was passed as 23rd of April 2025 in all the three matters.
Yes.
As it was passed in case of Topon Mondol.
Topon Mondol and Mrityunjay Mondol was the same point, and Sumir Rai is the Bow Lake, different point.
First, it was directed upon the
Command
hospital. Command hospital did not.
No.
Then direction upon the BSF hospital.
BSF Composite Hospital, Vidhannagar. They have conducted the medical examination.
Who are the learned advocates representing in two other matters?
In three matters.
Respondents.
In this matter, my lord, I am appealing, my lord.
In which matter?
Tapan Mandal.
Topon Mondol. So for other two matters?
Both is there and I am there, man.
এটাই বেরোলো। ঠিক আছে।
Now, three-member committee was formed. First of all, this BSF facility, medical facility, does not have any orthopedic department. Then they decided one Dr. Robindra Kumar, Commandant Special Grade 1, was included in the board to examine petitioners petitioners video force headquarters BSF New Delhi dated 24th September 2025, and it is reported that Mrityunjoy Malik is found fit, as well as Topon Mondal was found fit, but Shomir Rai is not found fit.
I think he was not turned down last day when the measurement was taken. He took SSKM hospital, their intermedial distance has been measured. It was come, I think, 8 centimeter. That's why last day when the board was constituted, he was not present at that time. He called me and told me that.
He was not present where?
Final day of examination.
No, that is not the
But he
contents of
told
the
me.
report.
He told me that I was not present at the time of the final examination. Shomir Rai.
So if two candidates are found to be fit, they are to be appointed. And so far, Shomir Rai is concerned, he is not found fit. So therefore, his case cannot be considered.
Bow down.
My lord, and matter one post has been kept vacant by the interim order passed.
Yes,
by
that I've seen.
Yes, yes,
That is the interim order date 23rd April
23rd
2025. That is in connection with 24 selection process.
24 selection. That's
Constable GD under
constable
CAPF.
CAPF conducted by the SSC and nodal agency was CRP.
Even if it is not there, my lord, we are guided by the bill to Gangli judgment passed by the Honorable Division Bench. If he is deserving, he has to be.
A supernumerary post has to be created.
My lord knows that.
Let a copies of this report be circulated amongst the learned advocates representing the parties.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm fixing another date after vacation. You go through the report and then intimate this court on the next date, inform this court on the next date, and court will pass order.
Much of
My lord, how we will get the copy, my lord?
I'll direct the I'll direct the officer
My lord, much of
to supply the copy of this reports. 3 reports are there.
much obliged.
grateful to lodge.
My lord, one more submissions, my lord, out of this matter. My lord, on the 18th matter, your lordship has reserved the judgment. Actually dictated the judgment. That judgment is not yet.
I know that judgment is not on the service.
Actually, we are waiting. Much obliged.
Issue. আলাদা আলাদা করে করবে, হ্যাঁ? In terms of the order, dated 8 August 2025, read with order dated 23rd
April 2025.
April 2025. a coordinate bench directed BSF Central Hospital, Bidhannagar, Kolkata to carry out necessary medical examination of the petitioner and a report to be prepared which will be forwarded to the learned Registrar General of this court in sealed cover within a specified time. Stop. কাজ করো তো দুটোকে একসঙ্গে করে দাও হ্যাঁ কারণ রিপোর্টটা একটা সেল কভারেই এসছে স্টপ next paragraph pursuant to the order dated 8 August 2025 officiating DIG within bracket medical close bracket CH B একটা গ্যাপ হবে BSF কলকাতা Today, later dated 29th October 2025. Reports of the petitioners, medical reports of the petitioners, prepared by a medical board consisting of 3 medical experts. Still covered. And লেটারটা কোথায় রেজিস্টারে and same is produced before this court and same is forwarded by the Registrar General in charge. Video report dated 19 December 2025. Stop. Letter of the Registrar General in charge dated 19 December. Report of the Registrar General in charge dated 19 December 2025. Along with reports are taken on record. Next paragraph. Let copies of these 3 reports prepared by the 3-member board, medical board, be supplied to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and Union of India. List the list the written petitions under the same heading for further consideration. 7 January 2026.
Much obliged, Mr. Great.
বুঝলে এটাকে কপি করে দিয়ে দেবে এইটা দরকার নেই
My lord, when is the next date fixed, my lord?
7.
No, not my lord. 7 will be too early, my lord. On 5th, we are opening the court, my lord.
Too early means court will open on 2nd.
Second.
What you are submitting?
I'm thinking about 5th.
দেখো এইখানটা থেকে দিবে
Sir, date আগে পিছিয়ে লেখা হবে?
এটা এই পুরো সেটটা
এবার কপি দেবে আমাদের, কপি না দিলে আমরা কি জানি তো কপিটা দেবে তো এখন কখন কপিটা নেবে, এবার তো পালিয়ে যাবো
Next. Well, copy will be obtained from this court.
কবে কবে তো পালিয়ে যাবো তো ছুটি তো
nothing remains, only order is to be passed. Already a report is there, two persons have been two petitioners have been found fit, one is found unfit. Unfit person will not get employment, two persons will get employment.
Lordship, I'm
we have to obtain a
seeking one indulgence, Your Lordship. Can we obtain the copy today itself, Your Lordship?
Let him take steps.
because from tomorrow onward we won't be coming.
No, tomorrow it may not be possible,
My
but
God,
tomorrow it will be supplied.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 8.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. On earlier order, my lord, I have given the affidavit of service
For the state, my lord.
Yes.
Last occasion, somebody appeared bringing accommodation for respondent 8. But there are other private respondents also, I find. Kindly cease, my lord. Seven, 8, and 9.
Yes.
Mr. Devopriyo Shamanto for 8.
What about the service of notice upon 7 and 9? 7 and 9.
Yes, my lord, already have served it.
দেখাও তো কোথায় সার্ভিস করেছে, show me that how service was effective.
And I don't represent Shomiti also. Panchayat Shomiti I can't, my lord. Respondent 5. I can't represent Panchayat Shomiti.
Right.
Respondent 5 I can't.
And service upon Bhagavan Gola 2 Panchayat Samiti.
Yes, my lord. Number 1, Bhagavatpala Panchayat Samiti. Number 2, Srimati Mausumi Sarkar. Number 3, Medina Khatun. And number 4, Masuda Bibi.
When this service was effected?
My lord, service was effective. I have served with annexed with the copy of the postal report.
When service was effected, please tell me.
That is by post, my lord, 4/12/25.
4/12.
Yes, my lord.
The item book. Item book not delivered. I think.
No, item delivered.
To all.
As a descending order, you have to go. Yes.
My lord, what happened? Now here is the petitioner, the Pampa Mukherjee. Now, when earlier a petition was filed by the petitioner, my lord, earlier writ petition was filed, my lord, being writ petition WPA 22415 of 2009, by the petitioner named
Yes, please place your case.
and that petition, my petitioner, that is the Pampa Mukherjee, was not included of that petition, that writ petition. And in the meantime, that writ petition was filed by Honorable Justice Raja Vasu, the my serial number on 32. But according to that writ petition,
What is your prayer in the writ petition?
my PR is the writ petition, my lord. Here is
Publish the panel list dated 10 January 2008.
yes, my lord. Already
After
I have got
after 17 years, what remains?
no, I have
And panel for what?
panel for appointment of Ganganari, and on the panel list was
There is no appointment
panel
in the
list
post
was
of-
mentioned
there is
in
no-
serial number
There is no
32.
post of Anganwadi.
My lord, panel list was
There is no
published.
post of Anganwadi.
Yes, my lord.
For which post panel was prepared?
That is panel was prepared, my lord.
For
The
which post?
10-1, 200
For which post it was prepared?
for Anganwadi.
Anganwadi, there is no post. For which post it was prepared? You do not know ABC of the matter and you are appearing before the High Court.
Oh, no, that is
How much cost is to be imposed for wasting court's time for last 10 minutes?
the post of the Anganwadi, my lord. That is,
Anganwadi, there is no post of Anganwadi.
but the interview was there according to this.
For which post? Show me the recruitment notification.
My lord, paragraph number 8. Your petition states that still the date of filing of this petition from the date of publication of the panel list of honorary worker published
so.
by the concerned
Anganwadi, what is this?
honorary worker.
Page? A paragraph?
Paragraph, page 7, paragraph number 8.
Yes.
Now, the order of the Honorable Justice Raja Basu Chaudhary on 3/10/2023, the paragraph number 9, my lord.
Yes.
Now,
Where is the reason decision?
yes,
Where is the reason decision in terms of 11th October 2023?
my lord. When it come, my lord, the page number 16, annex the P2, the order,
Where is the reasoned order in terms of the order dated 11th October 2023 passed by respondent number 4 to 6? Yes, Mr. Ghali, what is
no
the?
reason order has been passed, my lord.
Lord, my learned senior friend,
I haven't been able to follow.
my learned senior friend is virtually challenging the order passed by an honorable coordinate bench of this court in the self-same matter. His grievance,
Prayer is different.
no, his
Prayer
prayer,
is this that
but his prayer,
is the panel list dated 10 January 2000 and further commanding the citizen to show cause as to why the panel list serial number 32 should not be appointed, as panel list 32 did not call for issuing any appointment letter. Doesn't make
so
any
that
sense.
panel was dealt with. And Milord, if I may respectfully invite your lordship to clause B of the prayer clause. That panel was subject matter of adjudication in WPA number 22415 or 2009. Now, Milord, what does Milord the Honorable Coordinate Bench say in this particular order dated, Milord, my learned?
It appears from the submissions and as well as the statements made in the writ petition and prayer that in the panel there was a candidate at serial number 32.
She is, Milord, the petitioner
32,
is.
He was not appointed. She was not
Yes,
appointed.
she was not appointed because she is, Milord, panel, my learned friend has annexed, Milord, that is at page, Milord, 14 of your lordship's brief, lordship. Page 14.
Yes.
Pompa Mukherjee, kindly see, Milord, serial number, Milord, 32, Milord.
Yes.
Now, so far as this particular entire panel is concerned, there was a writ petition. That is, Milord, order is at page, Milord, 25. Now, in this particular writ petition, Milord, there was a direction. If I may respectfully invite your lordship to the only the observation part, that is, Milord, page 27, internal page 3 of the order. Page 27, internal page 3. May I respectfully invite your lordship to para 7. Having regard to the submission made by the respective parties and taking into consideration the fact that petition number 2 admittedly has secured 41.42 marks, which is identical to the marks secured by the successful candidate, namely Shamima Khatun, being placed under serial number 21, I am of the view that in the event the respondents find the petition number 2 to be senior to that of Shamima Khatun, in the light of the memorandum dated 15 November 2007, the case of the petition number 2 cannot be ignored, and in such an eventuality, the case of the petitioner 2 be considered for selection in a suitable vacant post.
Who is this the petitioner in this writ petition?
No, she was not. Now, Milord, so this was a
How the case of respondent?
Milord, I'm lordship. So, Milord, here, Milord, in this writ petition, the panel of 29, the serial number 29 and Milord serial number this 30, they were under consideration. If your lordship may kindly seize, Milord, if I may respectfully invite your lordship the panel once more, Milord. At page 14, Milord, kindly seize.
Yes.
Serial number 21, kindly seize. The name of one lady is, Milord, there she, yes. 29 is Shamima Khatun. Serial number 20. She has secured 41.
Serial number 21 is Shahida Khatun.
No, 29, Milord. The entire case in the earlier writ petition 29.
Shima Khatun.
Shahamina.
29, serial number 29.
29. Kindly seize the score, Milord, of Shahamina Khatun is 41.42. Now, kindly seize 30.
42.28. Shima Khatun 42.28.
No, serial number 29, Milord.
Yes, 29.
Serial number 20.
Shaima Khatun 41.42.
27, 26.
Yes, 41.42 Shaima Khatun.
41.42. And kindly seize also 30. Marina Khatun 41.42. So there was a controversy that if both have secured the same number, then why have you segregated some object, this removed Shamina Khatun and selected only Merina Khatun? So on the
But
basis
here
of
the
this,
petitioner is 32, serial number
Lordship,
32.
Lordship, here 32. Now in this writ petition, this consideration was made. Thereafter, what this writ petitioner is of the view, kindly sees, my lord, paragraph, my lord, certain paragraphs I will show from this writ petition. Paragraph 3, my lord, kindly sees. He is agreed with this particular order that Shamima was given place, but why I was not considered?
But her marks is below the sum.
Below that, and she was in the unreserved
Paragraph
category.
3.
Para 3, the averment is your petitioner's lordship. At the time of filing this petition, being WP number 225, 22415,
Not party, yes.
I was not a party, that is one. Now, my lord, secondly, kindly sees, my lord, paragraph 6. Your petitioner states and submits that we solemnly affirm that vague submitted by the writ petitioner, namely Moushumi Sarkar, herein called the petition number 1. So he is telling that submission in that particular writ petition was vague.
Doesn't make any sense.
Vague, Lord, it doesn't make any sense. Now, kindly see 7 also, my lord. He says that your petition state and submit on the basis of vague submission in presence of CDPO on behalf of respondent number so which is challenging that no name in WP. Again, he is referring to WP, my lord, 244115 or 2009. He is referring to that writ petition in which order was passed. He's agreed by that.
Post of Anganwadi helper.
Yes, worker.
Or worker.
Worker. And kindly see 9, my lord. Kindly see 9. Being agreed by and dissatisfied with the order and the contention submitted by the respondent authorities, advocate appointed by the respondent authorities, the said contention or order of Honorable Justice Raja Bashu Chaudhary on 3rd October 2023 in WPA number 22415 or 2009 as such, your petition is challenging the motive and bandage. So that means he is virtually aggrieved with the order of this coordinate bench. So he should go for inter-court appeal. And if you
31st October 2023.
This is the order, my lord, at page 25, which was respectfully, my lord, reading out to your lordship, passed in by the coordinate bench. So he is agreed by this order.
3rd October 2023.
If he was not a party to the writ petition, lordship knows, my lord, with special leave to appeal, he can very much file an appeal before the inter-court appeal, before the honorable division bench.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. From the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner and state respondents, it appears that matter relates to selection. The matter relates to engagement as Anganwadi worker. For Bhagwan Ola 2 ICDS project. Which district?
Murshidabad, my lord. Murshidabad.
Bhagwan Ola 2 ICDS project, Murshidabad. Stop. A panel is annexed, next paragraph, a panel relating to engagement of Anganwadi worker was prepared in 2008, which is at page 14. pages 14 and 15 of the writ petition, where name of the petitioner featured against serial number 32. Stop. Next paragraph. It is not demonstrated on behalf of the petitioner why she was not engaged as Anganwadi worker. However, an order of a coordinate bench dated 3rd October 2023 passed in a writ petition being WPA 22415 of 2019.
2009, my lord.
22415 of 2009 is relied upon, which relates to consideration of candidature of two other candidates, names of whom featured against serial number 29 and 30. Shamina and Marina, 29 and 30. Stop. However, nothing is demonstrated that why the petitioner was left out, and how petitioner was considered. Now, why the petitioner was left out from being engaged as Anganwadi worker? Stop. Moreover, panel is of 2008, and by this time panel has by this time said panel must have lapsed, said panel must have expired. Stop. Next, at this belated stage, there is no scope left to consider the candidature of the petitioner for being engaged as Anganwadi worker from the said panel of 2008. Next paragraph. Hence, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent.
Great.
Item number 9.
I am for CSTC led by Mr. Bihani.
Just a minute. Yes.
Lordship, I am for CSTC led by Mr. Bihani. Lordship, till now I have not received any instruction, Lordship, because my instructing officer, he is hospitalized due to his heart attack, Lordship. And if your Lordship keep this matter 1 week after vacation, so Lordship, I shall come back and ascertain to your Lordship.
Yes, sir. At the time of call, learned advocate representing Calcutta State Transport Corporation has paid for accommodation to obtain instruction. Has paid for accommodation to obtain instruction in terms of the order dated 8 December 2025. Stop. Next paragraph, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 14th January 2026.
Lordship.
Item number 10.
Same prayer, Lordship, this matter also. Voting.
Same order.
Grateful, Lordship.
8 December 2025 order in terms of.
Grateful.
Item number 11.
I am for the petition.
No, I am for the respondent number 1, 2.
order. My lord, as the Union of India, my junior is there, my lord.
I paid for a private respondent.
Affidavit of service.
But, yes, sir.
Who is appearing for the state?
I am for the state led by Mr. Orko Kumarna.
Yes.
But the petitioner will file his petition, but the Subroto Das is the brother of the husband of the petitioner.
Yes.
Is the brother of the husband of the petitioner. Now, my petition, respondent number 6.
Who is the brother of husband of the petitioner?
Respondent number 6.
I am appearing for the private respondent.
Yes.
He got employment submitting scheduled type certificate. But the petitioner and his husband, as well as the respondent number 6, never came up from the scheduled type community.
They never
come from the scheduled type community. But he got certificate by false personification or by submitting the documents as if he belonged to scheduled type community. But Das, my dear Lordship, Das cannot come under the purview of scheduled type community. Never. So this is the allegation that submitting the scheduled type certificate, he got employment under the
employment where he
border
got
security
employment?
force, under border security force.
for security force.
So how you are affected? How you are affected if he has got employment?
But that's but civil tribe
He's a
certificate.
dog in the manger policy.
But
How you are affected with regard to the employment secured by the respondent number 6?
but this is part of by false representation
I
or
don't
by
understand that you are in the panel seeking
no, not
appointment.
that, not
Your
that. I don't.
right was
I
denied
candidly say
giving
not that.
appointment to respondent number 6.
No, but
How you are affected?
but I am not directly. I am not affected.
Then-
I candidly I say, before Lordship. Now I'm not. Now I'm not producing a certificate. I'm not obtain a
Yes.
certificate fraudulently. This is.
Send a letter to the authority. They will consider it.
I have made a representation.
Yes.
I have made representation based
To the district
9.
magistrate.
Yes. Is 9, my lord. I have district magistrate as well as the
district
SDO, my lord.
You are working
Totally.
as constable GD, respondent number 6. Where is
My lord, I appear.
constable GD?
My lord. My lord, I have been employed in past long back. I am in service for 22 years.
Which post?
Constable.
Constable GD.
My lord. My lord, the thing is, the petitioner.
Under which department? BSF.
BSF.
Border security force.
Border Security Force.
When appointed?
2003.
3.
My lord, may I make my submissions regarding this? My lord, the petitioner happens to be my sister-in-law. There is a family dispute with regard to properties, ancestral properties. Now today,
Your elder brother's wife.
Today that person,
In-laws.
sister-in-law, my
Your
sister.
elder brother's wife.
Yes, my sister-in-law. That is, and she makes an application before the magistrate, district magistrate, not before the BSF. There is nothing in the writ petition to show that there was any representation ever made before the concerned employer. Number one. Number two, my lord, I challenge her locus standi to challenge my employment because she does not come under the category of aggrieved person by any means whatsoever. There are several decisions of the Honorable Apex Court to this effect. Because today, just out of personal grudge, after 22 years of my service, where there is an internal verification procedure, when I applied, when I joined, the BSF authorities are bound to verify my documents. They have verified my credentials, and I am in service for 22 long years. After that, some third party, because of private dispute, private litigation, is entertaining and making an application, not before the employer, but before some other authority. Even if that be so, if the concerned authority who issues the caste certificate, if that is his prayer, then perhaps, my lord, that is a separate determination altogether for the writ court. Because that will be under group 9.
Challenge the caste certificate.
He has not done
Nothing
Caste certificate and
Nothing
by
annexed to
producing-
writ
caste
petition.
certificate
Caste certificate,
not
along with my by producing caste certificate, he got employment.
Not annexed.
Caste
Certificate
is
also
not-
not been annexed.
You could have challenged the caste certificate.
But caste certificate, by producing the caste certificate,
The first caste certificate, validity of the caste certificate has to be determined.
My
If
lord.
it is found that no caste certificate was not genuine or improper,
Well-
in that event you can take further steps. But you have no locus standi.
Yes.
My lord, with regard to
You did not participate in the selection process.
I candidate, I say, well, this.
Issue.
my lord, may I cite, my lord, the decision.
Take your seat.
Excuse me, I'm appealing for the statement. Lord. We only have received it.
Yes, I directed because the matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Grievance of the petitioner is respondent number 6. His brother or her husband got appointment in BSF by submitting improper caste certificate or by submitting invalid caste certificate. Stop. According to the petitioner, respondent number 6 does not belong to scheduled tribe category, does not belong to scheduled tribe, but treating the respondent number according to petitioner does not belong to scheduled tribe, but treating the petitioner as scheduled tribe candidate, treating the respondent number 6 as scheduled tribe candidate. He was favored with appointment. Stop. Next paragraph. Court has heard the learned advocates representing respondent number 6, Union of India and state respondents who have jointly questioned locus standi of the petitioner in questioning employment secured by respondent number 6. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the case made out in this writ petition, court finds if petitioner has grievance relating to securing job by the respondent number 6 by treating the said respondent number 6 as scheduled tribe candidate. In that event, petitioner ought to have challenged the caste certificate based on which appointment was provided to respondent number 6. Next paragraph. Moreover, petitioner does not have locus standi to question appointment of respondent number 6 as petitioner did not participate in the selection process based on which respondent number 6 got employment in 2003. The question would have been different if petitioner participated in the selection process and her right to get appointment was denied. In connection with the said selection process, in connection with the relevant selection process. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Writ petition stands dismissed.
Get my lord. Can we record my appearance?
Well, that will not.
Item number 12.
To my lord, if your lordship can, that will not preclude the petitioner to make a.
Nothing. I have dismissed. Sorry.
Well, as per your lordship, direction passed by on last occasion, I have served to all the respondents through speed post, but it has not been affirmed yet. In course of the day, I shall affirm.
After vacation. Next.
Well, on tomorrow.
No. After vacation, next.
Item number 13.
You can proceed.
Please call the next matter.
Item number 13.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. Your lordship, last auction, your lordship directed me to file report in the form of affidavit, my lord. Report has come, but affidavit report in the form of affidavit is not ready, my lord. That is why, my lord, I am praying only.
That is that selection process.
Yes. My humble prayer, my lord, kindly take time, my lord.
Kindly, your lordship would be pleased to direct them to not to proceed with this recruitment process, at least for the post of pharmacist. Because this is the matter your lordship found that in the communication it was written that due to unavoidable circumstances, inadvertent circumstances, this process was cancelled, but they had handed over the documents which says that there were some other reasons.
But I have granted you leave to apply.
Well, I have
without
applied.
prejudice to your right.
I have applied.
File.
So you can let them file.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
keep a date, my lord. So you can take it.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to file
Report in the form of affidavit.
report in the form of affidavit as directed by this court, video order dated 8 December 2025. Stop. However, petitioner is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. This is the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 7 January 2020.
7 January. Yes, ma'am. Yes, my lord. Yes, ma'am. I will take.
As to why the previous selection process was cancelled.
Yes.
Supply the copy to us.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 14.
I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, my lord, we have served the other side, my lord, but with speed post, my lord, it has returned, my lord.
After vacation?
I appear for Damodar Valley Corporation.
Yes, yes. Come back after vacation. Complete the service.
Item number 15.
I am for CSTC led by Mr. Bihani.
I am for the state.
This matter relates to non-payment of 80% of my provident fund along with interest and interest on the delayed payment of my gratuity and leave salary. So Lordship covered by my lord, sir.
Calcutta State Transport Corporation.
Lordship.
Yes.
Only the retirement date is to be changed. Everything.
Now, when you retired?
Lordship, I retired from service on 28th of February 2025.
You are seeking interest on?
I am seeking interest on provident fund, whole provident fund, payment of 80% of my provident fund along with interest. And
80% PF and interest on entire provident.
Inter-provident fund and interest on delayed payment of my gratuity and leave salary.
So interest on PF, gratuity and leave salary.
Leave salary. Lordship.
As well as payment of 80% provident.
Provident.
Calcutta State Transport Corporation.
Lordship.
Under contributed provident fund scheme.
পরে আরো আছে।
You are for the state.
My lord.
নোটিশটা তো ডেট আছে এই যে এই তো আপনার 2024 তারপরে 25-এ তো 24-এ তো জমা করে দেখি ঠিকঠাক সময় 24-এ তো ওটা বেরিয়ে যায় যেটা 25-এ বলে তাহলে তো বলেছে জমা দিতে identity card or constitute to him. Mistake করেছে. Further, we are requested to submit application separately for his CPF, GPF.
Yes, disposed of same order.
Great. Great.
Item 16.
For the state.
We can only work on provident.
When retired?
31st of August 2024. 31st of August.
80% PF and interest on PF, gratuity and leave salary.
Lordship.
Printed. 80%.
Unless you interest on delayed payment. Interest on delayed.
Interest on 20%.
Petitioner was under contributed provident fund.
Lordship. Lordship.
31st August 2024.
Hmm.
Disposed of.
Item number 70.
For the state. You are for the state. Lordship.
Retired on 29th of February 2024.
%80 PF.
And interest on
Entered amount.
Lordship, and interest on delayed payment of gratuity and leave salary.
PF, gratuity and leave salary.
Lordship.
Where is Mr. Bihani?
Lordship, he is on legs, Lordship. He's in court, he's on legs.
Next. Wait for Lordship. Yes, yes, come. Your senior has come.
What else to?
Yes, next.
একই কেস তো পর আমি ধরে নেবে তো নয়তে
Not on legs, standing behind it.
no no I was actually waiting for the next matter to be called on in that court Lord যাবো হ্যাঁ
Item number 18.
18.
I am for the state
Your Lordship, here.
may I
Yes. But the rate of interest will be enhanced from 6% to 8% if you do not.
whatever your lordship feels before Christmas
Yes.
Lordship, here I am paying for 80% provident fund along with interest and the interest on the delayed payment of my gratuity only. Only gratuity. And entire provident.
This is different issue.
Lordship. Contributed provident fund, leave salary is not there. Interest on delayed payment of gratuity and 80% of provident fund along with interest on whole amount.
20% you are seeking 20%, 80% provident fund.
Along with interest.
20%
whole
paid,
amount.
80% not paid. You
Not
are seeking. And interest on
Gratuity.
only on gratuity.
Only on gratuity, no leave salary.
No leave salary, no provident fund.
No provident fund is there, your Lordship.
Why leave salary was paid within time?
Lordship.
Retired on?
Retired on 31st of January 2024.
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
Interest on PF and gratuity and 80% PF. And interest on entire PF. January 2024.
Lordship.
You are for the state.
I am for the state
Yes, disposed of. The provident fund will be calculated in two parts. Interest on 20% differently and interest on 80% differently.
Item number 19.
Same. Leave salary.
State. Same like previous matter.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Retired on
31st of January 2024.
interest on PF and gratuity.
And gratuity.
January 2024.
Lordship.
Disposed of.
Item number 20.
Like the previous one.
I'm for the state, Lordship.
State.
Lordship, I'm for the state. This is for provident fund.
Yes.
Lordship retired on 31st of January 2025.
ঠিক আছে 30%.
Like previous matter.
Like
Yes.
Lordship.
31st January 2024.
25, Lordship.
2025.
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship? May
Interest on PF and gratuity. Yes.
Lordship, I have to take instruction whether the amount has been mentioned, all are correct or not. I don't know.
It's not required. Main grievances against Calcutta State Transport Corporation, only state is to provide fund if it is required. All particulars are admitted by the Calcutta State Transport Corporation. So the particulars cannot be verified from the state authority. Petitioner was an employee under CSTC.
Only one document is
Disposed
there.
of.
Great.
Item number 21.
21 likes the first one, Your Lordship. Here I am praying for 80% of my provident fund along with interest on the entire provident fund, gratuity and leave salary. Lordship.
My lord, I appear for the statement. Retired on
31st of December 2024.
%80 PF, interest on PF, gratuity and leave salary.
Lordship.
31st December 2024. Disposed of. Much.
Item number 22.
I am seeking for 80% of my provident fund along with interest on the entire provident fund and interest on gratuity. There is no leave salary.
No leave salary.
My lord, I appear for the state respondent in this matter.
Retired on
31st of March 2024.
80% PF you are claiming. Interest on PF and gratuity only. Not leave salary.
Not leave salary.
Yes, disposed of.
Item number 23.
Sir, I'm seeking for 80% of my provident fund along with interest on the entire provident fund and interest on gratuity and leave salary.
Gratuity, leave salary, interest on gratuity, leave salary and PF.
PF.
And 80%.
80% provident fund.
Retired on
Retired on 31st of October 2023.
2023.
Okay, not yet disbursed my provident fund.
31st October 2023. 80% PF you are claiming.
Lordship.
PF gratuity and leave salary. Disposed of.
Item number 24.
For 80% of my provident fund along with interest on the entire provident fund and interest on gratuity. There is no leave salary.
Retired on
Retired on 31st of December 2024.
31st December 2024.
Lordship.
80% PF you are claiming.
Lordship.
And interest on
Entire provident fund and gratuity.
not leave salary.
Not leave salary.
State, nobody is happening for the state. State happiness state দেবে না। Disposed of.
Item number 25.
Taking for 80% of my provident funds along with interest on the entire provident fund and interest on delayed payment of my gratuity and leave salary. 31st of October 2023.
80% of PF you are claiming.
Lordship.
Interest on PF,
Gratuity and leave salary.
is disposed of.
Lordship.
Item number 16.
Lordship, I'm for the states, Your Lordship.
Seeking for 80% of my provident fund.
First, when retired?
Lordship, I retired from service on 28th of February 2025.
Sorry.
80% PF you are claiming.
Yes, 50% PF along with interest on the entire provident fund.
Just a minute. 80% PF you are claiming and interest on?
Gratuity.
Only on gratuity.
Only on gratuity.
80% PF you are not claiming.
80% PF I'm claiming along with interest on the entire provident fund because
And gratuity.
And gratuity.
No leave salary.
No leave salary.
So interest on PF and gratuity.
PF and gratuity.
February 2025.
Lordship.
Disposed of.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Stated evidence to দিয়ে দিও.
Item number 27.
I'm from the state. I retired from service on 31st of May 2025.
Yes. 80% of PF you're
80% PF along with interest on the entire provident fund and interest on gratuity and leave salary.
so entire retirement dues you're paying. You're paying for interest.
Not sure. On the entire provident fund and
Interest on PF, gratuity and
leave salary. And 80% of my provident fund is always there.
That is included.
Not sure.
You are for the state. Disposed of.
Item number 28.
For the state. I retired from service on 31st of October 2024. And I'm seeking
31st October 2024.
Oh, Lordship. And I'm
80% PF you are seeking.
PF with
Just a minute.
interest.
Then interest on
Provident fund.
only on provident
Only on
funds.
provident fund.
Disposed of.
Item number 29.
Item 29 retired from service on 30th of November 2024.
30th November 80%.
80% PF with interest and
Just a
interest.
minute. Interest on
Interest, PF and gratuity. Option no leave salary.
you are for the state. Yes. Thirtieth November 2024.
Oh, Lordship.
disposed of. Come back.
But may I that today morning my junior had mentioned that one matter, the urgency
What is the medical urgency?
diarrhea and vomiting. Due to that reason, on 19th was the interview date, and the interview is going on today and tomorrow is the interview date in second SLST 9, 11, 12 category in economic subject, and this is her last attempt. Her age is
Tomorrow urgent motion.
tomorrow urgent. My junior is instated that tomorrow at morning. Otherwise,
Yes, yes.
Bardhaman is the
Motions under group 2 are taken up at the first. These matters are taken up.
grateful.
You see the list.
I am extremely grateful.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Item number 30.
Where seeking for 80% of my provident fund with interest and delayed payment of my gratuity and salary. I retired from
Retired on?
service 31st of March 2025.
না একটু ক্লিক করছে বলতে হবে
80% PF.
Along with interest and interest on gratuity and salary.
Interest on
Gratuity and salary.
not provident fund.
Provident fund.
Provident fund gratuity leave salary. March 2025.
Stay. Well, may I make one submission?
Yes.
Well, kindly takes paragraph 6 at page 3.
Paragraph 6.
At page 3. Kindly see that your petitioner states that upon retirement, he received his gratuity to such and such, leave salary such and such on 19th May. Retired on 31st May.
Yes.
Within 3 months. What is the question of delayed payment?
It is to be paid on the date of retirement.
Well, that is gratuity, leave salary.
Yes. That is also to be paid on the date
Yes,
of
but
retirement. Where is the provision that it can be paid after 2
no.
months?
So as on gratuity, there is a specific provision.
All the retirement dues are payable on the date of retirement, Mr. Biyani.
Very
So otherwise, you show me that it can be delayed to certain extent. That court is ready to consider this. That's why court is passing an
But
order from the date following the date.
Yes, yes.
Till the date
But
of
I was only wondering, I may be completely wrong. I was only wondering that in the absence of a specific statutory provision, whether it should be construed that
a person retires on 31st of March 2025.
Lordship,
When the retirement dues are payable. Tell me.
31st March 2025.
If you keep the money with you, then he is entitled to get the interest.
Very good.
All the interest in single rate petition.
Yes.
All the interest in single rate petition. Leave salary, gratuity, provident.
Yes,
I could have.
retirement dues. Part of retirement dues, Mr.
Yes,
Acharya.
yes.
Do you propose to file separate writ petitions for separate item, separate heads?
No, my lord, since my lord, it is my lord, clubbing my lord, all the interest.
Yes. Provident fund gratuity leave salary.
Provident fund, I could have understand, my lord, that 80% my lord has not been paid.
Otherwise, question of res judicata would come. If a writ petition is filed confined to provident fund, then question would arise. Court will ask question why the other benefit, interest on other benefits were not claimed at the material point of time.
Whether he's giving a go by to that.
Yes, giving a go by to that. Explanation 4, section 11.
Yes, yes.
Now,
see, if you kindly don't take me amiss, my lord, if your lordship so holds, then there is no question of res judicata, if I understand. That you have to file a separate on the basis of leave salary.
No, why court will do?
Since, my lord, it is a
retirement due.
literal
Separate writ petitions to be filed for
Very
separate, for interest on separate heads. There is no justification behind this.
সবারই অর্ডার প্রত্যেকটা মেয়েটাকে ফোন করে পাগল করে দিচ্ছে এত ফোন করে কি করে পাগল বাচ্চাটা পাগল করে দিচ্ছে ওইটা বলে এদিকে আসলে তখন হয় না
Yes, disposed of.
Lordship.
দেখে নিও তো শুধু ডেটটা চেঞ্জ হবে রিটায়ারমেন্ট ডেট
Lordship. Well, Lordship has not recorded my submission. Hopefully, please
No,
don't.
not
Deeply
required.
no, no,
Let
no.
the same order
Kindly don't record it. Lordship.
Deeply.
চলো ওটা কোনো বাজে কথা ফালতু তো হবে না তো
Item number 31.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent bank in this matter.
Yes.
Respondent bank in this matter. This matter was taken up on yesterday, my lord. My lord was pleased to.
Matter of octogenarian. 80 pension of matter of 81 years old, my lord.
No, my lord. I have told my client that what was my lord's view. I communicated that, and my client has said that the pension will be started. They will be starting the pension what he used to get from this month, end of this month, because that is a normal period. My lord, this is my instruction, written instructions.
From which date pension, from which month pension was stopped?
From the
From
month of
May 2025. 25.
25. And my lord, in the meanwhile, because he attained the age of 80 years, so I have
There is upgradation
of
uh,
20%.
enhancement.
Yes, my lord. That is the problem. What happened in this matter, my lord? Actually, there was a fault on my part of my client. Let me be very candid. 20 years ago.
Struck court's mind that since petitioner is getting pension
My lord.
through a bank after transferring pension from Guwahati to Jadavpur branch SBI.
In the year 20.
What happened all on
My
a sudden
lord,
from the month of
my
May
lord,
2025?
my lord, let me explain that. What happened, my lord, in the year 2005, when the petitioner transferred from, he shifted from Guwahati to Kolkata. At that point in time, he made a request to the bank, you kindly transfer my pension to Jadavpur branch. The Guwahati branch transferred the papers directly to the Jadavpur branch without routing it through the AG office. Or it should have been routed through AG Guwahati, thereafter AG Kolkata, thereafter to this State Bank. That was not routed through. Immediately they have acted on the basis of petitioner's request. They transferred the entire papers to the Jadavpur branch. And Jadavpur branch also started disbursing the pension to the petitioner. Now, when he has attained this 80 years, when now the revision of pension is, the question of revision is coming, now they have approached the concerned department, pension department of the State Bank. They are saying this has not been routed through the proper branch, through proper AG offices. So unless these are routed to the proper AG offices, Auditor General's offices, it will be difficult to calculate and to pay the petitioner. So the pension was stopped. Now, after my lord yesterday, my lord was pleased to hold that this should not be done. I also communicated to them.
So
they said,
question of pension and the pensioner has
yes, my lord.
pension for from 2005 till
2005, my lord.
20 years.
20 years. So
through this bank.
Through this
now,
bank.
at the time of enhancement of pension on attaining
My
80
lord.
years, why pension will be stopped unnecessarily?
My lord,
what are the steps which are required to be taken that should be taken by the
we have written to the AG officers, but they are not responding. So if my lord, the interim pension will be started. Only there will be a difference of 4,000 to 5,000.
Your branch manager, chief manager has said that the pension is usually credited during the last week of every month. During that time, the pension will be credited to see Laidi's account along with all pension due from when the pension was stopped.
Stop means from the May. Along with area from the May. But my lord, that 100% pension will not be paid right now. So if my lord kindly pleases to direct the petitioner to add AG, West Bengal party and AG Guwahati party, then matter will be solved. Man. We also want to see that matter is solved.
Yes, I am agreed. I am agreed on that because of that.
Submission.
Yes, I am agreed.
My lord.
I am agreed, and I will sub
Auditor General West Bengal and Auditor
Guwahati.
General Guwahati we made party.
My lord.
For court perusal, I already made party that DPPG of Guwahati as well as the DPPG of Bengal also. So
DPPC will not do.
Yes.
DPPG will not do.
Yes.
Because
due to pay, this is AG of we go through because regarding pension.
I was thinking that the matter to be relegated to the Central Administrative Tribunal, since the considering the age as well as it is not related to strictly related to service, only related to release of pension
My lord.
by completing the formalities. That's why I have entertained this petition. So therefore, the AG West Bengal and AG Assam,
Assam.
we made parties.
In the meanwhile,
Copies be served. In the meantime, I will direct the bank authorities. Will resume payment of pension from the month of
May.
From the month of May 2025 at the existing rate.
Existing rate, my lord.
Existing, and in the meanwhile, as an interim measure,
Yes, my lord.
I'm actually grateful.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner
পেনা ধরলে হতো না যাচ্ছে তাই বলেছি এই পাইছেন এই টেস্ট আছে কি তোমার দেখে নিচ্ছি ঢাকার
is an octogenarian who is receiving pension from concerned authority in connection with his service which he rendered prior to superannuation. Stop. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that previously petitioner used to receive pension from Guwahati branch SBI.
SBI Guwahati.
SBI Guwahati. Page number 27.
From a branch of State Bank of India at Guwahati.
New Guwahati branch. New Guwahati.
From New Guwahati branch, State Bank of India, Assam, or New Guwahati branch, Assam State Bank of India. Stop. Subsequently, pension account was transferred from New Guwahati branch, Assam, to Jadavpur branch of State Bank of India, Kolkata. Stop. However, there was no interruption in releasing pension in favor of the petitioner after transferring pension account from New Guwahati branch, Assam, to Jadavpur branch, Kolkata. Stop. He submitted all on a sudden. Pension of the petitioner was stopped from the month of May 2025. Which prompted the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition, seeking direction upon the concerned respondent authorities for releasing pension regularly along with area dues. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing State Bank of India on instruction submits that necessary steps shall be taken by the concerned authority of the bank for releasing pension from the month of May 2025 and current pension at the existing rate. Stop. Next paragraph. However, it is also submitted that on attaining the age of the it is also submitted that the petitioner on attaining 80 years is entitled to get the benefit of enhancement of pension. Stop. In order to consolidate pension on attaining age of 80 years of pensioner, formalities are required to be completed with the assistance of Office of Auditor General West Bengal as well as Office of Auditor General Assam. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of the bank authority, concerned concerned respondent authority, that is State Bank of India, is directed to release pension to the petitioner at the rate payable at present, or pension to release pension to the petitioner at the existing rate from the month of May 2025 till date along with current pension, along with month-wise current pension by fortnight from date. Stop. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing, next paragraph, leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cause title of this writ petition and add Auditor General West Bengal and Auditor General Assam as additional respondents in course of this date. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the additional respondents, including copy of the including amended copy of the writ petition and the order passed today by 3 weeks from date, and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 3rd February 2020.
My lord may also, my lord subject to correction, my lord may also indicate that instead of fortnight, within this month. Because that is the system that is being followed, my lord.
তাহলে ওইখানটা fortnightটা কি বললাম দেখো।
Within this month, my lord.
Otherwise, there would be a possibility of further delay.
Yes, further delay.
Till end of January.
End of January.
By 31st December 2025.
Just only one thing for that sake of correction. SBI Jadavpur University branch.
SBI Jadavpur University
branch. Otherwise, in Jadavpur there might.
Jadavpur University branch.
Good.
Yes, in the morning you are mentioning the matter. Your matter is
because my learned friend told
tomorrow I will be undergoing surgery. That's why I was very tense with this matter.
Item number 32.
I'm appealing for the petitioner, Lordship. This is a matter regarding EWS renewal. Lordship has asked the other side to produce the report.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. They actually seeking employment on the ground that though they didn't have certificate of weaker sections, but
certificate of economic
EWS. They didn't have that at right time, but later on they obtained that certificate. On that ground, they are seeking stay of operation of this employment procedure and all this. And on the last occasion, I did show to your lordship that page number 23. Page number 23, paragraph clause 7.1. That clearly says at the time of document verification, they have to produce all the necessary valid documents.
Is a constable, technical and statesman 2023 CRPA.
Sure.
Now, up to which stage a recruitment process reached?
I'll explain to your lordship.
What is the present status of the recruitment process?
Actually, document verification is done.
You are not being treated as EWS category candidate.
Lordship, I was told that the EWS certificate which I have submitted, that was for 22-23, and I was directed to take.
The issue was that at the time of submitting application,
that time it was valid.
That was the last date was 25th of April 2023.
Yes, that
on
date
that
was
date
valid.
you had valid EWS certificate.
Yes, Lordship.
But subsequently certificate lapsed.
Lapsed.
There was a renewal.
And I submitted the renewal.
On the date of document verification, you did not have the certificate.
Yes, I was told to get the renewed certificate. I have obtained the renewed certificate and submitted, Lordship.
When the document verification was made?
15th July 2024.
15th July 2024.
In July 2024.
Your lordship. And at that time, the certificate was not only that, when they went for the final application, computerized date, that time also the application was not valid. That certificate was not valid, my lord.
Yes, but
Both the
petitioner
times.
petitioner obtained renewed certificate. Renewed certificate,
no.
not on the date of document verification, but subsequently.
No, subsequently, but at the time of when the eligibility should occur, that time also they
No,
didn't have a
as per
valid
your
certificate.
recruitment notification, the last date of receipt of online application and online fee payment is 25th of April 2023.
April. And
25th of
their
April.
one was valid till 31st March.
25th of April 2023, petitioner had the valid
No,
certificate.
they had the valid certificate up to 31st March 2023. So at that time, they didn't have a valid certificate either. Both the
When
time.
you submitted application? When you submitted application?
Paragraph 3.
Because if you come to page 16 of the writ petition, last date for receipt of online application, online fee payment is 25th of April 2023.
Yes,
So you must have
submitted before that.
He is submitting that petitioner had valid EWS certificate up to 31st March 2023. So when you did submit the application, claiming that you are a candidate who belongs to EWS category. Because if it is after 25th of April, if it is after 31st of March 2023,
it's no longer valid.
Then you didn't have the valid certificate on the date of submitting application. You may have obtained renewed certificate with effect from 1st of April 2023, but on the date of submitting application, it was not with you. That's why court is asking.
Rushiv, kindly give me 1 minute. Not the documents, sir. 56, sir. Date maker. Rushiv, page 66 is the application, but the date is not mentioned here.
Then obtain the
page 66.
No, you're not.
67.
May I show page 24, Your Lordship?
Page 66 is the day, is the
60.
application.
Yes, Lordship. চিঠির কিছু লিখেছো?
Date is not there.
Yes, Your Lordship. I can explain why the date is not there, Your Lordship. Yes. Kindly come to the page 24, my lord. Clause 7.3.
Yes.
Yes, the date of receipt of application.
Crucial date for claiming will be the closing date for receipt of online application.
Yes, Your Lordship.
The closing
That's
date
the
was 25th
crucial.
of April.
Yes.
Yes, and that
Must
date
have
they
submitted
had to.
before that.
Closing date was 25th of April.
25th.
And what is the date of this notification?
This is much prior to the initiation of the procedure, Your Lordship.
Date of submission of online application starts from 27 March 2023, page 60.
27 March.
So if
Page
petitioner
52
submit-
is the date of this notification, 15th March 23.
page
52.
page 16 is the notification.
Yes, it starts from page 16. Kindly see page 52. The date
No,
is
I am
mentioned.
asking you that if date of submission of online application is 27th of March 2023,
Yes.
and the last date is 25th of April 2023,
Yes.
then if petitioner submitted in between 27th March and
Yes,
31st
Your
of March,
Lordship. But
then petitioner had the
yes, at that
certificate.
time when they made the
Yes,
application.
That is
I
the
agree,
case
but
that when I
according to
submitted my online
7.2, Your
application,
Lordship,
My
So
EWS
therefore,
certificate was valid.
Therefore, at the time of document verification, he may not have valid certificate, but
Yes.
subsequently there was a renewal that
No,
needs to be taken into consideration.
No, your lordship, when renewal was done, they didn't, there is no such procedure that when they can claim that on the basis of the renewal, they can claim again their employment. There is no such provision, your lordship.
I was asked to get it renewed by the group captain. And accordingly, I have got it renewed and submitted the
That is out of
EWS
the
certificate.
procedure. May it be personal. I am not aware of that. I don't have instruction also on that.
25th April 2023 date. Where is the date of notification?
Lordship, page 52.
Yes, page 52, 15th March.
Yes.
Selection process is over.
Your lordship, selection process. And final merit list is also published.
Appointments given. No.
Your lordship. Appointment কোথায় গেল?
Ask.
Your lordship.
Seats so ভরে গেছে কেন দেখে?
Question is on the date of submitting application.
They had a valid.
Petitioner claimed that he is EWS category candidate.
Your lordship.
Now, if on the date of submitting application, petitioner had valid
Your lordship.
EWS certificate. Now, at the time of document verification, certificate lapsed. It was renewed from 1st of April 2023. Then why petitioner's candidature will not be considered? That is the sum and substance.
No, it is there written, your lordship.
Why it will not be considered?
Your lordship, because of the
Yes,
clause.
at the time of document verification, it could not be produced.
Your lordship, that is stated here. It is in. Kindly come to page 23, my lord. Page 23.
But at the same time, if at the time of
It is
document
stated there.
verification, it is not produced. Prior to that, it lapsed. It lapsed on 31st of March 2023. When document verification was made, you are not in a position to rely upon a valid EWS certificate.
Lordship, that is the admitted
Now,
package.
subsequently, if it is obtained, now how the situation will be altered?
Your lordship, may I show?
Just a minute.
Yes.
Tell me how it will be altered, because you have an opportunity to assert that you are a candidate who belongs to EWS category. Now, for which document verification was done? On the date of document verification, those certificates, EWS certificate could not be produced. Now, if it could not be produced and subsequently renewed, then how it, where is the fault on the part of the recruiting authority?
Lordship, it is renewed year to year. We had a valid
It is renewed year
certificate.
to year, but if at the time of document verification, if it is not done, if you do not have the certificate,
Apply তো করতে হবে আমাকে renew করার জন্য।
Yes, your lordship.
now let me fix up a date when petitioner will appear before the authority and submit the document. If it is found by the authority that there is continuity in so far EWS category is concerned, then you will consider the
No,
candidature.
your lordship, may I
Where is the difficulty?
submit? Only may I, lordship, may I, your
Because
lordship.
it is fact, as learned advocate representative petitioner has submitted, that it is renewed year to year basis. 22, 23, 24, 24, 25, 25, 26. Now, if in the midst,
No, they didn't
selection
have
process
23, 24, my lord.
is conducted, selection process is conducted. In that event, on the date of document verification, if it was not renewed, when you did apply for document renewal of document? When you applied for renewal of certificate, just a minute.
15th November 2024.
When you, because your EWS certificate lapsed on 31st March 2023, when you applied for renewal. These are the relevant considerations, Ms. Sengupta.
19 July 2024.
2024.
2024.
I think that is for the year 2024-25, not for
Your Lordship.
2024. Relevant year is 2023-2024, because document verification must have been done in the year 2023.
Your Lordship.
So at the time of 20, you are saying that you had the document, subsequently you obtained renewal from 1st of April 2023. Now now question arises, when you applied for renewal of your EWS certificate.
Lordship, document verification was on 15 July 2024.
2024.
Yes, and I got a call from the group captain of CRPF on 18th July 2024 that my EWS certificate is not valid and I was requested to get it renewed. On the next day, I have applied for the renewal of the certificate and it was issued on 5th November 24.
So where are the EWS certificates?
Lordship,
One after another, serially.
It was issued on 5th November
Where are the
24.
certificates? Have you any?
Page 80.
हाँ, 20.
Where is the previous EWS certificate?
Page 68.
68.
It was for 22-23, which I submitted while submitting the online application form, uploaded page 68.
But the fact remains, at the end of the day, for the year 2022, 2023, he was EWS category candidate. And for the year 2024, where is the certificate for 2023, 2024?
Lordship, just because it was renewed on 24th, applied on 24th, they have issued the certificate of 24-25.
Then there is a gap so far 2024, 2025 is concerned.
Yes, Lordship.
But this process was initiated in 2023.
Yes, Lordship. That time I have uploaded the EWS certificate.
2022,
68.
2023, you were EWS.
Yes, Lordship.
Up to 31st of March 2023.
Lordship.
Then for the year from 1st of April 2023 to 31st of March 2024,
There
you
was
are not EWS.
Status was there, only the certificate could not be obtained.
Unless until you don't have the certificate, you cannot be treated as EWS candidate. If you do not have the certificate for the year 2023-2024, commencing from 1st of April 2023 and ending on 31st of March 2024, then document verification was conducted on 15th July 2024. Then
that day my certificate was not there. That's why I was requested to get it renewed. Once I And July is coming within 24-25 period. The document verification was made on 15 July 24, and my renewed EWS certificate
Period
is
is
for
very important because
Lordship.
23-24, first April 2023 to 31st March 2024, you are not EWS.
Lordship, on
Now,
the day
document
document
verification was
15
held
July 24.
15 July 2024.
And-
On that day, you are EWS. And on the date of making application, you are EWS.
Yes, yes.
No, on that day.
Yes, Lordship.
No, your lordship.
I
Issue
have
date,
obtained it
issue
with
date,
24-25,
issue
that
date,
is
your lord.
March.
I'll show to your lordship. The issue date is 5th November 2024.
In the midst, for 1 year, he was not, he did not
One
obtain
year.
EWS.
Even-
But Mr. Counsel, at the time of
Document
submitting-
verification.
submitting application, he was EWS. At the time of document verification, he was EWS.
No, from the document, we cannot say that when they have uploaded the application form, because on the portal, the date is not mentioned. So, in clause 2, it is clearly written.
আপলোড করেছিল
ওইটা বের করো যেখানে
Him has EWS and consider his candidature.
No, your lordship, may I show only one paragraph, one clause, only one clause, page 23. Page 23, it is clearly written here. Otherwise, their claim for SC, ST, OBC, EWS category will not be entertained.
Where? Page 23?
Page 23, 7.1 clause.
So he is to be considered against vacancies reserved.
Clearly written, your lordship.
Are required to submit requisite certificate on the comment of the escape format. When such certificates are sought by CPA for document verification. That is important. Please read the first part of 7.1. Candidates who wish to be considered against vacancies reserved or seek age relaxation are required to submit a requisite certificate from the competent authority in the prescribed format when
At the time
such,
of deal.
when such certificate are sought by CRPF for document verification at the time of DME.
Yes,
It
your
was
lordship.
sought
But
and we have
it,
given
it
the
also
renewal.
EWS
Yes.
is there.
It was sought for, and we were requested to give the renewed one. We have submitted the renewed
So
one.
document verification at a time of detailed medical examination, DME is detailed medical
Yeah.
examination. Detailed medical examination was held on 15 July 2024.
Yes.
Your lordship.
15 July 24, petitioner was EWS.
No, he didn't. They didn't have, your lordship.
Yes.
See, that issue date.
This is the certificate.
Yes, the certificate. Kindly see the issue date, my
This is the
lord.
certificate page 80.
Yes, the issue date is 5th November.
Maybe.
So
But
they didn't have.
during this period,
For
he
the
was
period
EWS.
24-25.
Yeah.
And today
The
your
validity,
selection
your
process is not
lordship.
over. It is still continuing.
Yes, and only one more thing I'll rely upon, your lord. Kindly
So
allow me. Kindly allow me.
7.1 comes in favor of the petitioner.
No, kindly allow me, your lordship. Kindly allow me. There is a coordinated bench decision exactly on
Just a minute. Requisite certificate from complaint authority.
23.
7.1.
Yes.
Your lordship, exactly same situation, similar situation. I have one decision here of coordinate bench. If I can.
When verification 15 July ends. 18th of July, they had telephonic conversation, and after that, they applied.
এখনো সার্টিফিকেট জমা দেয়নি, দিয়েছে। রিনিউয়ালের কথা তো নেই এখানে। और नहीं तो কোথায় রিনিউয়াল? আমি মার্সি পিটিশন ভাবে ট্রিট করতে হবে।
On the exact similar identical issue, coordinate bench dismiss the writ
But
petition.
here there was no renewal.
There was
There was a renewal.
There was renewal.
Do one thing, you go through it, come back. Go through it. Same issue.
Exactly same.
EWS certificate. You take note, take
I
out
have
the
served
take
you
a
a copy.
printout.
I have
serve
served a copy, yes. Your Lordship.
Issue.
Indonesia.
Court has said that on the date of applying, you had certificate. But on the date of DME, you did not have certificate. Certificate was issued subsequently, and that remained valid for the next 31st March of the relevant year. So on the date of DME, you did not have the valid certificate.
Chalo.
But
And
subsequent-
date of, on the date of application
certificate
cannot
which
be
was
ascertained.
obtained is covering the period of document verification.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and Union of India. Stop. Next, by petitioner participated in the selection process for recruitment in the post of constable within bracket technical and tradesman. Tradesmen, close bracket. Pursuant to notification dated 15 March 2023. Stop. Petitioner submitted online application for the post of constable hyphen bugler, P-U-G-L-E-R, G-L-E-R, bugler. And for the post of constable and bugler, being a candidate who belongs to EWS category. EWS category. Stop. Petitioner relies upon two EWS certificate. One is dated 18th May 2022. For the year 2022-2023 hyphen 2023. Another is dated 5th November 2024 for the year 2024-2025. Whereas document verification in connection with the aforesaid selection process was held on 15th July 2024. And on the said date, admittedly, petitioner did not have EWS certificate. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing Union of India relies upon judgment of a coordinate bench dated 27th October 2025. Passed in WPA 9283 of 2025 within bracket Rintu Sina Mohapatra versus Union of India and others. And it is submitted that on similar situation, court refused to grant relief to the petitioner in that writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 7 January 2026. Stop. You go through the judgment and come back.
Your Lordship, just one thing. I am just instructed that there is no vacancy. All the appointment procedure is completed. And
very well, you make submission on this on the next sheet.
Grateful, my lord.
Refuse to grant relief to the petitioner.
Item number 33.
Lordship, 33 and 34 are two connected matters. I appear for the Union of India and the other respondents. May I just beseech your Lordship before my learned senior starts? May I just beseech one humble submission before your lordship, before my learned senior starts. We have only received the brief yesterday. I have got no instructions in the matter.
After
Lordship.
vacation, obtain instruction.
May I try my luck with due to vacation, my lord, if you can?
Yes.
Lordship.
Yes.
Can you give me leave to move it before vacation?
Lordship,
At the
it's
time
very
of call,
unlike.
learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to move the vacation. Let the matter be placed before the vacation.
Obliged to you.
কিন্তু আজকেই পাঠিয়ে
Item number 34. Lordship, connected matters 33 and 34.
33 and 34 same. Same order 33, 34.
Vacation weeks. Date 4.
সার্ভিস দেয়নি কিন্তু।
Item number 35.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, the petitioner does not want to proceed further with a grant leave, my lord, to file afresh with a better, my lord, better documents. Because, my lord, petitioner is the, my lord, widow of the deceased employee of, my lord, erstwhile Allahabad Bank. Now it is known as, my lord, Indian Bank. My lord, what happened? He's the terminated employee. During the, after filing the writ petition, she came to know that she is a terminated employee. Therefore, she is not entitled, my lord, only so far the provident fund is concerned and leave salary is concerned. And here she is stated that disciplinary proceedings pending. It is not correct, my lord. That's why, my lord, I withdraw the matter on the self-same cause of action. I wish to file afresh.
Issue. At the time of call, Mr. Sushanto Pal, learned advocate representing the petitioners, prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition with prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition and to file afresh on self-same cause of action. Next paragraph, in view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioners, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh on self-same cause of action with better particulars.
My lord, and instruction will be kept on it.
That you keep it with. Next paragraph, parties to act on the server copy of this order downloaded.
That's it.
Prays for leave to move the before the vacation.
Item number 36.
36 is also same matter, lordship. He has obtained the certificate of
No.
document.
No, did he get and renewed?
Yes, yes.
But is that a
He's
written?
not annexed here, but he has got, I've sought
It's
his.
not annexed.
Now, on the date of document verification, whether you had the certificate.
No, no.
So let it appear on 7th. I have fixed the matter on 7th.
No, in this matter also they didn't have the certificate.
That is what
crucial,
is-
crucial closing date also, your lordship.
List the matter
Yeah, crucial closing date, it was there.
for further consideration on
What's the page number?
7th January 2026.
Your lordship.
Go through the judgment.
Lordship.
The judgment is as your learned friend has submitted on the same similar issue in connection with appointment in for the post of constable GD
Your lordship.
under EWS category.
Item number 37.
All right, number 37, I'm appearing for the petition.
Mr. Bihani is appearing for the CSTC assisted by Mr. Shomojit Ghosh. They are on legs, my lord.
Yes.
Mr. Bihani is appearing for the CSTC, my lord. He is on legs.
Lordship, here petitioner retired from service on 29th of February 2024.
Retired on
29th of February 2024.
2024.
Lordship.
20% PF.
80% of PF and interest.
80% PF. Just
PF.
interest on
Interest on provident fund, gratuity, leave salary.
Which for the you are for the state.
Which one?
East Coast of.
I'm greatly well.
When the date of retirement দেখে নেবে
Item number 31, 838.
Dr. Maybe I'm going to go off the stage. Let me
Time for the High Court administration.
My lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. My lord, Emilio service. Here I am challenging the order passed by the district judge, Paschim Bardhaman, that is page 60. My lord, here the bench clerk grade 2, promotion of bench clerk grade 2 has been given, my lord, only on the report submitted by the gradation committee without any written examination, nothing. And promotion has been given, my lord, depriving the SC candidates only on the basis of the report. But specifically, rule specifies that seniority come merit. My lord, merit was not examined, only on the basis of the report filed by the promotion and gradation committee. The promotion has been given. If your lordship kindly see for a moment page 60, third para. And no ST candidate has been given promotion. I am a ST candidate. I am working from the year 2011 by violating the ST rules. Page 60 is the impute.
Which part of the order you are agreed by?
That is page 61. My lord, name of the employee who has given promotion.
They have been made party.
No, that was not. Because, my lord, I am challenging the order passed by the Paschim Bardhaman, my lord, one of
But
the point.
If order goes, then their promotion also goes.
One candidate has will gone because
then they are to be made parties.
Because as I am challenging.
Because you are challenging this order of the district judge.
Page
Dated 2nd August 2025.
2025.
By this order, these 4 candidates were given promotion. Bench clerk grade 3 to upper division clerk.
Grade
Now you are working as bench clerk grade 3. Your contention is this: denying your right. These 4 persons have been given promotion. So therefore, if promotional order goes, then their promotion also will be declared null and void. So therefore, they are to be added as party respondents.
Then, my lord, liberty may be given to add them party, and I serve and come back.
Issue.
My lord, fixed any date in the January.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In the writ petition, promotional order dated 2nd August 2025 is questioned, by which 4 candidates, as indicated in the table at page 61, have been promoted to the post of our upper division clerk under Judgeship of Paschim Bardhaman. Next paragraph. It appears that video order dated 2nd August 2025, these 4 candidates were promoted to the higher post, and if the said impugned order dated 2nd August 2025 is set aside, those 4 candidates will be affected. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Do you know their particulars?
No, my lord, that was
Then, Mr. Banerjee, you share the particulars of these 4 candidates. You are representing High Court Administration.
High Court Administration.
Obtain the particulars and share these particulars with Ms. Dhobal.
Very good.
And thereafter, the amendment is to be carried out. কি বলছিলাম?
Service can be made to the district judge.
District judge, my lord, is a required party. He is not appearing.
the district judge already I served, he received 80.
Very good.
It would be better for us to service to the district judge.
To amend the cause title of the writ petition and add 4 persons who were promoted to the post of upper division clerk, VD order dated 2nd August 2025 as additional respondents in course of this day. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner shall be at leave to serve notice enclosing amended copy of the writ petition and order passed today upon the district judge Paschim Bardhaman by 1 week after ensuing Christmas vacation, and affidavit of service to be filed on the next date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 27 January 2026.
Working under the district judge.
Item number 39.
Mr. 39, my lord, I am for the petitioner. The last of the matter was called on, and I appeared before Lordship. The matter relates to non-payment of the terminal dues of the deceased employee in favor of the petitioner, who is the wife of the deceased. My lord, after long persuasion, no doubt about it, that the pension was released, and she is getting the pension.
Pension was released in favor of the petitioner.
Petitioner, the wife, and she is getting the pension, no doubt about it.
Where is your grievance?
Kindly come to my grievance, which is at page 21. I have made a representation to them.
For what?
For the dues which are not paid, be paid in favor of the petitioner. Being the only wife of the deceased employee, one document I will show your lordship where the gratuity has been indicated.
What are those retiral dues?
Retiral dues, because I am talking about
to the petitioner.
Kindly, the dues which kindly come to page, one document which I am showing to your lordship is the
Death cum retirement gratuity, my lord. I think is unnecessary litigation. Can you see this letter? In spite of that, my lord, there is a proceeding. We tell them, come here and get it. Last but one paragraph. Kindly provide. তো দিবি না
কেন দেবো না
দিয়ে দে তাহলে তো হয়ে যায় What more?
So pension book has already been issued and petition.
Yes, it's done only, my lord. They are asked to come and or supply. Can it take the previous page?
Pension, second paragraph, Mr. Basu.
Yes. Second.
You are hereby advised to visit the office of so and so finance department on any working day along with your original documents and copies so and so for collection of PPO book, whether it has been.
Yes. Yes, everything complete.
So only part which is required to be paid is
Kindly provide the bank particulars of C4. Can you see the previous page? There are 4 nominations are there. Out of that, one is the wife.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Five.
4.
4. Out
And
of that,
wife.
one.
That's why 20%.
Yes.
What is 20%? Death gratuity.
Death gratuity, yes.
So you have 4 sons.
Now this part.
And the petitioner being the widow.
Yes.
All are entitled to get the proportionate death gratuity.
This part is concerned, my lord. If I not direct my client will produce all the documents are required by them, but all the my lord, so this part is concerned. But my lord, other my lord, yes, I mean, I have to submit my lord. So far as my lord, leave engagement is concerned,
Yes.
leave engagement, my lord. If my lord, if I'm entitled, widow is entitled to leave engagement of her deceased husband. If it is not being paid,
What is the calculation? What is the claim? That this is the leave entitled by my husband.
What is the prayer?
So, see, the pension you are receiving.
Yes, sir.
So far pension is concerned, there is no.
I have not
dispute.
disputed.
Now, regarding LIC claim forms, it is complete.
Provident fund, my lord, we have not debated
Now,
what about.
gratuity, Mr. Basu has submitted that on production of these documents.
The letter we have sent to him.
Yes, I will.
Bank
Yes,
particulars.
yes, sir.
You are required to produce. So therefore, you submit bank particulars by 7 days. Therefore, steps shall be taken for proportionate payment of great debt gratuity.
Yes, well,
regarding leave encashment benefit, if you are entitled, I will grant you leave to make a representation to senior accounts officer for consideration.
Including my lord, but kindly one more.
No, further.
Yes, my lord, the provident fund. Where is the provident fund amount which has
Not
to be
paid.
released? Provident fund amount.
Have you prayed in the writ petition?
Kindly see my prayer.
What is your application with authority?
No.
We have not been paid the provident fund.
So far the representation is concerned, my lord, we have also stated.
Where you have prayed for? In which paragraph?
Paragraph, kindly see the prayer, page 11. What is I am asking? What is I am asking for?
What petition kholo there?
Prayer A. And if you
prayer A is gratuity.
No, prayer is respondent plan to intimate the petitioner as to what amount due and payable. Well, this is only
absolute vague.
No, it's not a vague. Well, I am seeking from the employer what amount I am entitled to have paid. So this is the duty of the
all are due and payable to the petitioner.
Yes,
where
but-
you have made out a case in the writ petition that till date provident fund has not
Legitimate due has not been paid.
Yes,
that has
is
to be there.
That has to be a case has to be made out.
I have stated in my
In which paragraph you have stated that provident fund has not been paid? It's a serious allegation. If provident fund is not paid, you are entitled to get. Where is the case made out in the body of the petition?
I am showing my own.
Your prayer is silent on provident fund, due and payable.
But paragraph I have stated somewhere because I am showing the I am
Somewhere
explaining.
3 মিনিট বাকি আছে তারপর হবে না
Yes.
Let him file a representation that will be considered. Whatever is lacuna is there, that may be.
Yes. That I will do. That regarding the provident fund, all the I have stated in my petition.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner's husband was employee of Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port, Kolkata. Stop. Husband died in harness.
1 year service was left.
In harness. Stop. Husband died in harness. When died?
24/7/2022.
Page
24. The paragraph I have stated in
paragraph 3.
Died in harness on 24th July 2022. Stop. In the present writ petition, prayer is made for payment of death gratuity and other benefits which are payable to the petitioner being widow and other legal and legal heirs in accordance with law. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, Mr. Basu, learned senior advocate representing Port Authority, has relied upon a letter dated 27 September 2022 by Senior Accounts Officer Pension Section addressed to the petitioner. Whereby petitioner was requested to submit bank particulars of legal heirs of the deceased employee for remitting proportionate death gratuity in their favor. It is submitted that if bank particulars are submitted, necessary steps shall be taken for uh, for release of proportionate debt gratuity in favor of the legal heirs. Next paragraph, in view of the submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the letter dated 27 September 2023 of the senior accounts officer, pension section, petitioner shall be at leave to submit
a detailed
particulars of particulars of legal heirs of deceased employee by fortnight from the date of date. If bank particulars are submitted, concerned authorities of concerned respondent authorities, concerned port authorities is concerned port authorities are directed to release proportionate debt gratuity to the petitioner and other legal heirs by 4 weeks thereafter.
Petitioner has been paid.
Proportionate debt gratuity. So petitioner,
it will be better. You will also directly to
petitioner is paid debt gratuity.
Yes, only left out is the person who had not been submitted there.
Who are they?
For other three, kindly see the first page of that.
The gratuity.
But to act in terms of this letter.
কি চিঠি দিয়েছেন আমাকে?
You have received this debt gratuity. Petitioner has received the
gratuity. We have no, we have instruction. Gratuity
petitioner has not received.
She has not received. This is my instruction, below. Let there be a copy.
If not paid,
if not.
Petition file করেছিস বটে। Bidding into bush, যা হবে হবে।
Particulars of bank accounts.
এখন কি চাই?
Particulars of bank accounts.
সারাদিনে বেজে গেছে। কোনো একটা নয়। বেরোবেন? কিচ্ছু হবে না। 3:30 বেজে গেছে, কিছু হবে না।
If same is not paid in the meantime. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall also be at leave to make a representation seeking release of
any other dues. Can you make that clear?
Seeking release of provident fund and leave encashment benefits before the concerned port authority by 3 weeks from the date of if such representation is made, same shall be court expects same shall be considered by the concerned port authority in accordance with law. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent Xerox submit copy.
আমি তো মামলা করে দিলাম পিটিশনের। আমি তো মামলা করে দিলাম। 3:30 বেজে গেছে।
May I permit it because of my lord in item number 31, my lord, grant me leave to added party as an auditor general. My lord, it will be kind. My lord, it would be accountant general. My lord, it will be, my lord, because it would be accountant general.
অর্পণ নিয়েছে AG accountant general হবে, auditor general না, accountant general বলে দিব। Accountant general West Bengal and Assam.
Accountant general for that reason.
68 and 75 of today's list, my lord.
Happy holiday.
কালকে আছে তো